have a look?
Yeah, I want to see what condition it's in. Ooh, that looks nice.
As it should. It was clearly kept well by the person that left it in the street.
All right. One moment here. Give you this real quick. You go ahead and enjoy that cup of tea. I'll be right back.
Oh my god, I haven't had a good cup of tea in a very long time. Good afternoon, friends, fans, and fam. Hello and welcome, welcome, welcome. Howdy. Or as I say as Jeffrey, g'day, mate. No, wait, I don't fucking say that. I say, oi, the fuck do you want? Hello, hello. And whatnot. That's how Jeffrey talks. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We are Jeffrey Blackwell today, and we're currently talking at the Black Ledger's office about selling him an item. Something Jeffrey came into possession of quite a while ago now. A camera.
All right.
That's some bloody good tea, mate.
All right.
Oh.
There you go.
Alright then. That does look like a pretty penny. And
Should
I
be all
will
there. You got it
return
if you like.
this to you. You can now add photographer to the list of business things you like to do.
Exactly. I'm a hustler by nature. Any way I can seek money, I find it. That actually strikes me. You seem like the type of gentleman that plays numbers.
Aye, a few times.
Man, I'm going to start running numbers around here if you like to play.
How do you Americans do such a thing? Teach me the rules of American hustling numbers.
Yeah, so you have a set amount of tickets, right? So I'm going to start with 100 tickets. You can buy up to 10 of those numbers. So like you say I want number 7, I want number 23, I want number 55. And them tickets are yours. Can't nobody else buy them. Now, once all these tickets are bought up or we reach a predestined amount of time, I'll have a raffle. I'll draw one of these numbers, and if that number comes up and it happens to be yours, well, you walk away with the pot. My profit, my cut of the margin is $1 for every ticket. I'll be using that money to help fund the soup kitchen that I'm opening up downtown.
Right. What's the pot? If it's only 100 tickets and it's $1 a ticket, that's $100, right, to the winner?
It's $25 a ticket. I take
Oh, I
one
see.
dollar.
I see.
I take $1 from
Your
every
cut's a
25.
dollar. Right, right. Okay.
We're gonna have weeks where we only sell 20 tickets. We might get lucky and, have some rich marshal scoop up 10 tickets at a time, but you win, it could be a nice payday. And I mean, you know, for most people, I met a lady yesterday who's talked about having 18 horses.
I have
She lives in
two.
Saint Denis. Why does she need 18 horses?
That's ridiculous. I've got two horses. I've got Princess Plum with the bollocks. He's my main steed. I've got Sheldon back in the stables because my brother gave him to me. Oh, Lee, what's up, mate? How you doing? Thank you so much.
Yeah, I got two as well. That'll probably suit me for a long time. I got me one of them. What they
Andrew,
call
this is
that?
Red Dead
One of them
Redemption
draft
2.
horses, I think. It's like a Breton or something like that.
Oh, that big fella out front, eh?
Oh yeah, made a good trade yesterday. Made a good stack of cash, so figured I might as well.
Well, I'm currently trying to decide if I use the money you just gave me for buying a horse or for paying off me fines.
My suggestion is them fines. They'll creep up on you. I don't know if they stack,
Aye.
but that's
Red Dead
something I'd like to
Redemption
avoid.
2 as an online roleplay game. So kind of modded, yeah. You got a good point, but it's fucking Blackwater, man. The guy's a little bastard. I don't want to pay him a cent. Just to be blunt about it. I'd rather blow the money on a horse and then beg poverty.
As a man who has crawled out of the pits of poverty, I would not suggest going back.
That's fair too. That's fair. Once upon a time, the Blackwell name meant money, illustrious things, and a seat at the table anywhere in England. But these days, it barely means a cup of tea in a nice little dingy shop.
Yeah, well, as far as I'm considered, Blackwells ain't done me no wrong, so they're welcome in this dingy old shop.
Appreciate you very much. Though I don't know if I should keep calling you the Black Ledger or if you've got an actual name I could use.
Oh, they call me Rob.
Pleasure to meet you, Rob. And a pleasure doing business. Turtle, what's up?
The pleasure's all mine. I'm always open for business.
Well, I'm always open for finding things. Actually, that is a point. Speaking of things I've found, you have any interest in chemicals, Rob?
Yeah, sure. There's a couple people around the corner that make fireworks and stuff out of them.
Yes, exactly, for fireworks, that sort of thing. Any idea
Sure.
what the going rate for chemicals and fuses is?
Well, yeah, I do understand the market personally. If you're looking to make a profit, I'm not the one to sell to. I understand them very well. I think you could probably catch to around 30 a piece, especially what seems to be hot right now, what everybody's asking for is the um citric acid, which is
Right. Nitric
strange because
acid?
no, sulfuric, my bad.
Oh, right. Yeah, sulfuric acid.
A
Yeah.
sulfuric, yeah. Um, but I know the
How
glycerin
we
is
doing,
also
chap?
pretty hot right now.
Okay. 30 a piece, you reckon? But you're not the middleman then?
I would love to purchase it, but I'm not paying 30 a piece for 'em.
How much are you paying?
15.
That
I'm
does.
selling them for 30 a piece.
Right. I see the problem, eh?
Look, I could have tried to manipulate you and try to,
No, I
catch you for
appreciate the
15, but
honesty, but.
yeah, I'm gonna give it to people straight. I think maybe you could probably, especially for them people who are real hungry after, those materials, you
Mm,
could definitely probably squeeze 30 out of somebody.
but I'd be paying you in terms of, well, essentially cutting my own profits for the trouble of you figuring out who those people are.
Sure.
An interesting proposition. If we went to
Yeah.
20 apiece.
Yeah, first time business, I could do 20.
Alright. Well, maybe you and I take a wander to Saint Denis Bank then.
Sure can.
Because I personally have no idea what to do with them, and I don't fancy blowing my own fingers off trying to find out.
Oh, that's no problem.
So if you do happen upon the finished product, so to speak, that's
Oh, yeah.
something I'd be interested in purchasing back.
Well, I just talked to somebody yesterday about that.
That's something I know how to use, or at least hope to know how to use.
You got an idea of what you're looking to pay for?
Not yet, but you've been an honest man so far, so I trust you to tell me what fair price is.
Sure. Come on, man. Get out the way of the door.
Fella. Thank you, fella.
Every day and night they there.
This stuff's heavy, you might want to bring your horse.
Yeah, you right. Actually, I'm gonna put stuff in storage and I'll meet you there.
Alright. Plum, come here. Yes, can't lose that streak, Turtle. How are you? How is Wild? Is Daisy having a good time? Fair enough.
All right.
Right. I have 14 components here.
All right.
I have
All
5.
different kinds, or
I've got 5 of the nitric acid, 2 of the nitroglycerin, 2 of the just old plain old glycerin, and 3 sulfuric acid, and 2 fuses.
all right. Well, the fuses ain't as expensive as the actual material.
Alright.
You're looking at like $10 for a fuse.
Alright. So should we say 250 for the lot then?
Sure. Sounds good to me. See if I got money here.
I have more in Blackwater too, but can't be sure how much until I get there.
All right. Well, I'm in no rush. And maybe by the next time I see you, I'll have the finished product ready for you.
That's the first lot. This stuff's heavy, you might want to put that away.
Perfecto.
Alright, a pleasure doing business.
Yeah, pleasure's mine.
I
You
will
got
ma-
places to be, people to see, or what?
Well, I'll make my way to Blackwater and send you a telegram with how much I've got.
All right. Yeah, I'll be around.
If you fancy a trip out that way, let me know. Otherwise, I can try and come back here.
Yeah, I can just come with you.
Yeah, why not? Join me
Yeah.
on the road.
Getting dust in my eyes. Kicking up like the devil. Señor.
Get my horse real quick.
Hey,
How can you afford another day off?
hey man, you think I'm playing horseshoes?
Good old Jeffrey is also very, very wanted right now.
My husband's school hired a new teacher, a woman teacher.
Rhodes want to catch up to him, as do the marshals. So this is a risky business right now.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, not too bad.
That's nice.
They got shot all the same. Hey, what is it?
Hey, how you doing?
All right. Lead the way.
Blackwater, yeah.
What you got there? Andalusian?
This is a thoroughbred. Good
Oh,
old racehorse.
thoroughbred.
This is Princess Plum. Except Princess Plum has bollocks, so it's Princess Plum with the bollocks. That's their official name.
Call them Princess Plums.
Oh,
Got two little
that.
plum.
That I like. Princess Plum with the plums.
How do you do?
So you had a bit of a busy night, did you?
Oh yeah, business has been pretty crazy, to be honest. My flow of products and cash is almost consistent.
Well, that's good. That's good. Anything in particular you're looking out for? I do like to procure things for folk.
I don't think anything particularly. Just I do business with anything really. You got
Nice.
something that you found and you're looking to push it off or move it to somebody, I'll try to find somebody that will buy it.
Okay, okay. You do seem to have a shop above a gun store, so how are you with firearms?
Decent. I got one buyer lined up right now. They looking for handguns in particular, like revolvers, Cattlemans, Schofields,
Right, okay.
things like that.
I'm assuming then they're not exactly paying good money for them.
Nah, I mean, you probably know the market is pretty flooded with firearms.
This is
sidearms
America
in
after
particular.
all, right?
Exactly.
Every man and his dog literally have a firearm.
That's right. They write songs about it.
I was not aware they had songs.
Oh yeah. There's plenty of country songs about men with their dogs and guns.
That doesn't surprise me, honestly. It's just everyday life out here in America, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess. For most people anyhow.
Mm-hmm.
So you and your family moved to Blackwater because of the ghosts and things of Saint Denis. What y'all doing out west?
Honestly, there's not so much of an us as there's a me right now. One of my brothers got killed in Rhodes by the law,
Sorry to hear that.
and ever since then, the family's been in a tatters.
Over the death, people have different perspectives on what to do next or what?
Yeah, you could say that. Different perspectives, different priorities. Even before that, though, they had different priorities, and some wanted to settle down and use the shop that you're currently in to sell cigars and run a gambling house, but others of us were less interested in that and more interested in seeing what this so-called great American dream of freedom and finances was about.
Alright. What did you want to do?
I'll be honest with you, Rob. I couldn't sit in a shop and sell things. I'd much rather be out there taking things from people.
I see. Like a highway robber, huh?
Maybe. Highways, coaches, banks, whatever. You name it. My record speaks for itself, and I ain't ashamed of that. Don't get me wrong, I'm not one of these people that's going to just, shoot a fella for doing his job. If I can avoid it, I will, but at the same time, I'll put a man in the ground that speaks ill of me or my family. Well, some of my family. Others you can call a cunt if you really have to.
Yeah, fair enough.
But there's, what did you call it? A hustle to be made, or a dollar to be found under someone else's rock. Color me intrigued.
guess so.
But others were more worried about reputation, of name and circumstance than... And then there was our other brother. He got into trouble. We got into trouble together because, well, let's just say we went and found someone's things that didn't belong to us, and there was quite a penny. Except then a fella by the name of Hans Trimmel came looking for it, and my brother gunned him down.
Is that a bounty hunter?
A marshal. Fancy one too. But in the end the marshals caught up to my brother and my aunt Catherine here at the Rhodes Parlour House and gunned them down. Tig didn't survive, but Catherine Blackwell did. Then we all had a difference of opinion as to what actually the next steps should be. I want to make them pay. I want to make them rue the day they ever thought they could murder a Blackwell. Others felt more to seem like Tig might have deserved his fate. Don't get me wrong, Tig was an angry little bastard, but didn't deserve to die bleeding on the floor of a parlour house.
Certainly sounds like a complex situation.
Other family members didn't like the way that older family members were treating them, and they went all the way back to England to get the body back, so... Ever since then, I decided to move to Blackwater and try things out on my own for a while.
Well, I figure if you're gonna be one of them highwaymen, that's probably the best place for you to be. That way you can scurry off into the west.
Right. Not that the desert really matches my clothes very well. I have a habit of standing out there, but it's not a bad place to have to be if you've got to be somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, you're a city boy, right? You probably know how to hide and navigate the city, but it's far easier out west.
Easier if you know what you're doing and where you're going, but me and my nice outfits tend to stand out in anywhere but a city, let's be honest. Even Blackwater.
That's fair.
Hello, puppy.
That's fair. That dog's got a death wish. Every time I come through here, it's always running underneath my hoofs.
Yeah. Someone called it the Mayor of Rhodes once upon a time.
What, the dog?
The dog.
Probably do just as good as job. Most of these elected officials are pointless.
Have you met the Mayor of Blackwater, have you?
Nah, I just been long enough to know that.
He is the definition of what I would say useless. What did I hear a cowboy say the other day? Useless as tits on a bull.
You know, I know somebody that makes cakes from bulls.
That sounds unappealing.
That's what I thought.
Why do you know a person that makes cakes from bulls?
That's a long story.
It's a
Yesterday
long
was kind of
ride.
crazy.
It is a long ride to Blackwater, Mr. Rob. Come on, tell the
What is
story.
this Baker, right? I don't remember what her name is. Penelope? I think it starts with a P. Anyway,
Okay, Penelope the baker.
yeah, she makes cakes and stuff like that. And one of the Saint Denis blueberries came into the shop yesterday talking about he was looking for her because she sold him a pie or a cake rather that had used bull milk.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not okay. Is that a crime, I wonder?
Yeah, 100% that's a crime.
Okay.
I mean, even if it's not a crime, that's a crime. I don't really care what the law says at that point.
Right. Right, that's just... It's unsavory and unsanitary and unhealthy, I'm sure.
I would do an assault and then turn myself in and let them know that I did it. Because I would feel completely justified in doing so.
Honestly, I think if there ever was, like, justifiable homicide, that would probably be it.
I wouldn't want to kill him, but
But if they
Just let 'em know.
accidentally died, right, it wouldn't be a problem.
no, maybe. I don't know if that punishment is justifiable for the crime, but sometimes you can't. You know, you don't choose when somebody died, right? I mean, you could be intentional in trying to murder somebody, but let's say, for example, right? You say you like to rob stagecoaches. Imagine you ride up to this. You got this nice plan set up, an ambush on a bridge just like this. They can't even turn the wagon around or nothing.
Right?
Come up with the big old double barrel shotgun pointed right at their face. And for some whatever reason, they pulled down on you. I mean, what are you supposed to do then? You gotta shoot, right?
Right. And that's...
You didn't want to kill that fucker, but now
Murder
he's dead.
wasn't on the cards at that point, but if he's dead, he's dead. You know, the way you described that, I feel like maybe you've robbed a stagecoach or two, Mr. Rob.
Nah. I've been in trouble before, but anytime I can keep my gun in my holster, that's a good day. To be honest, that trouble I was involved in wasn't even really... Well, I don't think it should have even been trouble, to be honest, but...
Lawman overreaching, what a surprise.
Yeah, it was complex. I worked, went up north, visit some of my cousins. They had an opium den. And, you know, everything
That
was good
stuff
for
is
a while.
awful.
Yeah, but it makes a shit ton of money. And, yeah, after San Francisco, past that, I forget what the name of the admission is. Basically outlawing opium started to spread like wildfire over the place.
Oh god, yeah,
In
you cut us
Chicago
off
and-
from anything and we'll make $1 out of it.
Yeah, I mean, what are you supposed to do? You got your... My family had all their money into that business. And now they're saying, you know, you got to get medical license, which requires individuals to go to doctors. What school are we going to go? Like, it was just fucked. It was a fucked situation. So we went underground.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah, it didn't go too well.
Interesting. Now you find yourself here living in Saint Denis.
Yeah, I figured I was pretty good at peddling. So
Gotta
come
find
back home.
other products then, eh?
Exactly. My goal is hopefully in time to, I guess it's corny to say, but strengthen the northeast side of Saint Denis. Build it up. to
Yo,
something
what's
other
up,
than
Zach? How
fucking
you doing?
squalor.
Alright.
sure that's not pretty news to the ears of an outlaw.
Sounds like a lot of hard work to me, I'll be honest, Rob.
Yeah, well, ain't got much else to live for.
Well, I guess every man and woman have to find what they want out of life and grab it by both plums, I say.
Yeah, exactly. Grab it by the plums. You know, was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday morning. I wake up and I cross the street because I like to go to Doyle's to make my morning coffee.
Right.
And as I opened the door into the back alley, there was one of my neighbors just brutally murdered.
Sorry, I forgot. I was looking for a snack. I thought it would be easier than that, but
Oh, you all right?
I'm sorry, did you say brutally murdered just in the street?
Yeah, they took him into the back alley, I think.
Jesus Christ. For what?
I don't know. Not a clue.
That's rough.
Yeah, I figured. I mean, look, the law is going to probably do what they can, right? But
Big city like Saint Denis. Same as back
Exactly.
home in Birmingham. A body on the wrong side of town doesn't mean shit to nobody.
yeah, and them people don't got nobody actually really fighting for them, you know?
Right. I mean, you know, not gonna lie, it always had its uses. Back in the day when we wanted to make sure somebody disappeared, you just put a body on the wrong side of the railway and nobody gave a shit.
Yeah, I figure that's probably how my side of town is treated nowadays, but
Doesn't make it right though.
nah, I don't think so.
I understand. You know, I'm not one of these outlaws that rides around thinking the law doesn't have a purpose. People wearing a badge are a bunch of pricks just because they're wearing a badge. No, absolutely not. They're doing their job just like I'm doing mine. It just happens that our jobs are diametrically opposed.
Yeah, very much.
Thing I can't abide by though, Rob, is when they can't be fucked doing their job because the person that was the victim doesn't matter to him.
Yeah, well, you are starting to understand me far better now, because I feel like that's where I fit in.
Right? Like, you say you got a job to do, you say you gotta protect people, you say you gotta enforce the law. Well, fucking enforce it no matter what's in their wallet or which side of the fucking town they come from. Make it make sense and make it equal for everybody. 'Cause I sure as hell will. Hello?
I look like that. Oh, he's a tricky one. I think he's like engaged to a marshal. I think, but he's outlaw inclined.
Outlaw inclined? Who is he?
Yeah, I wouldn't trust that man with the 10-foot pole. I forget his name. He ironically, I remember his gang name, his old gang name, Scary Prairie Boys.
Oh, okay. And what makes you think he's outlaw inclined? If he's married to him or engaged to a marshal?
Well, there's some information I just can't say because it involves names in which, the people aren't here to hear me talk about.
Fair enough.
But yeah, he was involved in some shit yesterday, and he was definitely playing both sides.
Well, well, well. So somebody that's in with the marshals but could be inclined to be, shall we say, greasing the axle a little to swing things in my favour someday, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Interesting proposition.
It's a difficult boat to sail, you know.
Honestly, just pick a side. Don't try and play the middle too far or you're just going to get hurt by both sides.
Well, unfortunately, my job title is middleman.
Well, that's true, but his isn't, right?
Yeah, exactly.
At least with you, Rob, I feel like everyone knows what they're getting into.
Yeah, I mean, I shoot it pretty straight.
He sounds like the sort of squirrely fuck that would try and tell you that, you know, it's raining while pissing on your boots.
Yeah, exactly.
Whereas I feel like
Exactly.
you'd be honest and just say, fuck you, I'm pissing on your boots.
I tend not to whip my dick out in front of others.
Fair enough. I dare say I would be mighty intimidated if you did. I love this Prime character chat.
There's a saying that my dad always used to say,
Right.
that a man who sails with one foot in a canoe and the other inside of a boat will surely end up in the water.
Yeah. Right, yeah. I dare say so. Ah, fuck.
You alright?
The bites.
Surprised I didn't get bucked off. My horse just took off.
My horse is a prick. Come here, you little fuck.
You need to stop in Strawberry.
Ah, Blackwater will be alright. It's close enough. They got a good doctor there. Don't know if I trust that Strawberry one.
Fair enough. Seen some shit there today.
Today? What's in Strawberry today?
To be quite honest, I'm not quite sure. Maybe some threats.
Threats to Strawberry, what a shame.
Yeah, it was strange. Have you ever heard the name Kruger?
No.
I think that was etched somewhere, in like the sheriff's office or something like that.
Jeez, that place is just weird, I'll be honest with you, Rob. I don't like it much.
I heard there's a bunch of cults around there.
Most of West Elizabeth seems to be cursed.
And you decided to move there.
Well, that's the fun thing about curses and superstition. There's always someone willing to believe and to be taken advantage of.
You don't believe in curses?
Oh, I do, and that's the fun of it. You can still believe in them, know they're true, and take advantage of someone else's fear at the same time.
Yeah, that's very true. Especially if they believe too.
Mm-hmm. A little ways back, some of our people were travelers. Romani blood, they say. You've never met a bigger, more superstitious bunch in your life. But if they cursed you, it was over. You were doomed. Believe or don't, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what you believe when your life's in ruins because you've crossed one of them and they've cursed you.
I've definitely heard the rumors.
Romani were powerful people. Getting around in wagons and not being taken seriously because they kept all their trinkets and all their wares. Just looking like they were homeless folk moving from place to place, but when they had a home, they had a purpose, they had a people that made them strong.
Yeah, not too dissimilar from mine, to be quite honest with you.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
I believe it. I believe it.
Ever heard of hoodoo?
No, can't say as I have. Is it like
Well, I
magic?
do. Yeah, like magic. It's like root work and Semitic prayers and stuff like that.
Right. As you can see, I'm not much of a gunslinger. I think I kicked that wolf more times than I shot it.
Well, when you got a wolf hanging off your arm, that's pretty much all you can do.
It was hanging off the arm with the gun on it, so it wasn't going very well.
Nah, I'm not a gunslinger neither. I'm more of a scrapper.
Right. Ah, my brother Bear, now he's a fighter.
I love a good fight.
You never set up a boxing match in Saint Denis, you let us know. I'll make sure he's there if I can.
Oh, absolutely. Hey, y'all come by. We can set up an impromptu one. I got the best spots. Two pristine places to do it in Saint Denis.
Alright. How do you take odds on boxing here in America?
So American odds are broken down into negatives and pluses. So we would say negative 110 for a 1/10 bet. So like in Europe, they would say for like half odds. In America, we would say minus 150.
Okay.
And depending on how good you are, the higher or the farther away from zero you get.
Interesting. Alright.
Spot somebody. Awesome on the way.
I was curious when somebody pulls out a wagon. Professional
No, it is.
curiosity and all that. I'm gonna go see the nurse, but I'll meet you out at the bank, eh?
Sure.
get this bite taken care of. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch, that fucking... Alright, alright. Wrap it carefully, would you? Don't know what hurts more, getting bitten or getting treated.
All right.
All
I mean, you
right.
looking at
Didn't have as much out here as I thought I did, but we've got... I got nitroglycerin, 3 more sulfuric acids, a glycerin, and 2 more fuses.
okay. So we looking at like 110 or 120.
Yeah, that sounds alright, yeah.
5 times 20, and then 10 for each of the fuses.
Yeah, alright, yeah, yeah.
I think I left my money on my horse.
Prison, you prick. Prison. Prison? Why? Jeffrey's such a nice guy. Alright. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir. Is there things that you looking for in particular, other than the what's already going to be arranged?
Hmm. So far, not so much.
All right.
I do occasionally have a need for things like, you know, just the basic stuff, lockpicks and screwdrivers.
I can definitely take care of you there too. Real cheap.
Alright, alright. I got a few on me at the moment, but yeah, someday I
Maybe
might
like
need more.
talking about like $1, $1.50 for a screwdriver, 10 cents for a lockpick.
Alright, alright. So say like 5 screwdrivers and 100 lockpicks, something like that.
Sure, yeah, I can do that.
Alright. Oh, come on. Where are you running to?
Now, you should have seen Saint Denis yesterday. It felt like everybody was going out on a job.
People are just on edge. There's a bit of talk of me about this town already, so I don't blame him.
Oh, you make people uncomfortable, huh?
Apparently. Not on purpose, mind you, it just happens. It's my good looks, can't you tell?
You know, it ain't the first time that I heard people talking about the Blackwell, so I'm sure, the name carries some sort of weight around here. What you got going on? You staying around here?
Thought I might make my way out to Armadillo. See if there's any work to be done.
All right. Stay safe and try to keep them guns in them holsters. You'd be far more successful that way. Tell you that much.
I'll try. Yeah, that's for a bunch of lockpicks and a few screwdrivers, just when you can get them to me.
All right. Yeah, I can have them by tomorrow. Normally Thursdays and Fridays are real bad for me. I'm working on my books and stuff like that at home, but I should be around tomorrow.
Alright, if I can be, I will be, but otherwise I'll send you a telegram next time I'm around, or can make it out to Saint Denis or something.
Absolutely. I'm in no rush personally, so
Me
whenever
too.
you want your product, just swing on by.
Alright, sounds good. It's a pleasure doing business, Rob.
Yeah, pleasure's mine, Mr. Blackwell. Stay safe.
Yeah, you too. And tell that Gemma I'm happy to talk.
You okay if I exchange information? That way she can get in contact with you directly.
Sounds good to me. Give her my telegram.
Yeah, will do. Stay safe.
Can't promise, but I'll try. I fucking love this Prime character. He's just so much fun. Chola Springs. Back at the church, eh? Let's go see what work there is to be done. Oh, actually, that's what I wanted to do. See if I can practice my lockpicking in the Blackwater Hotel. Well, that one's not locked. This one is. Huzzah! The hell? What an odd little room. Any other rooms in this place that I can pick? Not that one. Not Not that one. Nope. Damn it, they're all just doors. I want to upskill, damn it. I need a locked door, not just a door. Boo. Yay, there's one more here. Ah, what? God damn it. I didn't think I would be. I wanted to check though. Chat, what kind of horse do I want for good old Jeffrey's next horse? I need something that can outpace the law, or at least not just get run down instantly by the law. Criollo Mustang MFT? Maybe an MFT. I kinda like the idea of big tough Jeffrey on a pretty little MFT. Where can I buy MFT? Blackwater. What's for sale here? Dutch, Cloud, and Thoroughbred. Okay. don't want to go to Pronghorn. All the bad men are at Pronghorn. All those awful Strawberry Law and Blackwater Law people are at Pronghorn. I don't want to go. I don't want to do it. You can't make me do it. It's not fair. How's Alex? Is he having fun? Is he enjoying his existence at the moment? I can't wait for the day he turns around and turns into a serial killer. I mean, what? Gemma says he's unnerving. I can see that. He kind of is, not gonna lie. He's too calm, too easygoing, too just... I don't know, he just exists. And that's all. Nobody just exists in this world. Everyone's got an agenda. See what business the shady contacts got for us. I like a volatile cargo myself. Oh, where's this at? Ah, fuck, it's right in Saint Denis. I can't take a volatile cargo that starts in Saint Denis. God damn it. Oh, wait. I gotta cancel this. This one I can do. Alright. Chat, I need some good scenes to describe at the end of this what's happened. Hello, little spider. There's a tiny, cute little spider on my desk. Gail, how you doing? I just saw all your likes. Thank you so much. Red Bull. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. So, I know Jeffrey is probably wanted for the thing him and Kat did last time. So we could be going away for a long time if this goes sideways. But why not, I say, why not? See how much a foxtrotter will be. And what kind of foxtrotter would suit Jeffrey as well. Where are you going, fella? Why are you running away? What the hell? I ain't that bad, am I? Weapon saddlebag. Anything in there I need? Not really. I may as well lock that. Put away this horse and buy another one. Because a brand new Missouri Foxtrotter is going to be about as good as this little one. Alright, 300, that's not bad. Black, Amber, Black Tavero, Blue Roan, Buckskin Brindle, Dapple Grey, Sable Champagne, Silver Dapple Pinto, Black. I have a feeling it's going to be the Dapple Pinto, the Dapple Grey, or the Blue Roan. That's Alex's horse. Aww, we can have matching horses. I feel like that has a Jeffrey vibe to it, honestly. I just don't like the pure white face on that one. That's pretty, but Ty owns one of those, so. We'll get the horse. We'll get this one. We'll get the Alex horse. Name my new horse, chat. What's the name? Anyone got a good name for me? Something British. Give me a good British horse name, chat. Go on. Kettle. How about Kettle? Put a kettle on, will ya? Come on, Kettle. It'll do for now. I don't think there's an English riding saddle, is there? That would be so cool if there was. Hey, what's up, buddy? How's jail? I mean, Cisco. Living the dream. I'm probably gonna be joining you real soon. Don't worry. Oh no. What did you get? What main texture do we want for this horse? Oh, I quite like that. I think that's us. And tail. Show me the back end. There we go. Hello, fella.
Hello.
Oh, you're the one that was going helter-skelter toward the east when we went by.
I was.
Didn't even say hello. What a rude bastard.
Alright.
Buenos días, señor.
Morning.
Fantastic. Not a bad day. New horse and all. Sorry? Alright. Now we're gonna go hit a coach. I think. I'm gonna try and hit a coach. Hey Vern, how are you, mate? It's been a minute. Oh. Bunny, 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 bunny. We're getting close. So, because we're getting close, it's time to put our guns on. and get dressed for the occasion. It's clearly a really good disguise. Can't you tell, chat? Oh, where's this one coming from? Where is it? Oh, it's there. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Why can't I pick the lock? Huh? Fuck it. Is my coach glitched? There we go. Bollocks. One more for here. See if I can get my loot yet. God damn it. Maybe nobody cares. Quite literally, maybe nobody cares. Hello, fella. Oh, Hans Trimmer, how are you?
Oh, you seem to know me, therefore I must know you in some capacity.
In some
see.
capacity.
Flat cap, purple. No. No thoroughbred, though. No thoroughbreds anymore.
Little bit of change of pace. Came into a little bit of money, so you know, decided
that.
to get a new horse.
I can see that. Well, never mind the coach over there. I have something else to bring up to you.
I am listening. Are we riding or are we standing here talking? Yeah, that coach
that's
over there, that's a god-awful mess. Some bastard beat those fellas senseless.
Never mind that. That sounds like a strawberry problem. Now,
Oh, God. You sure it's not your problem?
oh, that's strawberry jurisdiction right there. This entire place is under strawberry jurisdiction. If you didn't want to cause problems for Strawberry, too bad, you just did.
Right, okay. So, meet Kessel, meet Hans Trimmer, Marshal Service's finest killer. Don't
haven't
make him
killed
angry.
Too many people recently.
Right.
Anyway, Jeffrey, correct?
Yeah, go on, let me take this thing off. It's stuffy as
you
hell
have
anyway.
a warrant out for your arrest for coach robbery. You and your... I can't remember the relationship. Is Kat your aunt?
Auntie Cat, yeah.
Yes, that you and your aunt did.
Ah.
A couple of weeks back.
Did we? I think she did all that.
You were present. You were told that you were a big man accompanying her along for the ride, at least with the whole shooting business.
Just add it to her sentence. She deserves it.
Well, you were there. We'll get to that in a second. Honestly, I need to go over there and talk to her anyway. But you, on the other hand,
Christ.
70 days, $70. I am more than willing to negotiate those terms, though.
Right. What's your starting point for a negotiation? I assume we're going in the right direction. Unless you want to stay here in the middle of nowhere and talk it out first.
No. We'll keep talking. Well, look, you're not detained
So-
right now. You're not under arrest. I'm just telling you, you have a warrant.
Alright.
Now, I don't know. Do you have anything that is worth my while to lower these charges?
My peaceful surrender, and you take me to Saint Denis PD, and I sit there and abuse Langston for however many days you need me to abuse Langston for.
Why Langston specifically?
He's a prick. Going
Alright, well,
across
I was more
the
fishing
river,
for...
not evading you, just crossing the river.
Yes. Well, I'm more fishing for, I don't know. You backstabbing somebody you don't mind backstabbing. Do you have any juicy gossip about any other criminals that you would be willing to give me for a reduced sentence?
Who are you interested in?
To be very honest with you, do you know anything about Kruger?
I heard the name for the first time today, unfortunately. That's not gonna do me too well, I don't think.
Alright.
Catherine Blackwell's a vile human being, but you've already arrested her, so I probably can't help you much there.
Yes, I hear she was arrested, yes.
How
No,
about...
don't need anything on her. There's gotta be something that you have.
I hear there is Marshall's fiancée who's playing both sides of the field.
Huh?
As a marshal with a fiancée playing both sides of the field.
Okay, but that's just rumor and gossip. You're gonna have to be more specific. And I need something tangible other than just word of mouth.
I got nothing tangible yet, but let me be a free man and I could try and get something.
If you... That'll be the day. But I can't... Well, that is interesting. It's not, solid. It's not...
Not verified, as they say.
Not verifiable, no.
Sadly, it's a rumor I only just heard, though I've seen the fella twice today. I don't
Who's
even
the
know his
fellow?
name yet.
Oh, what do they look like? Maybe I can tell you.
Cowboy, wearing a wide brim hat. He was an older fella, grey hair, grey moustache. Slightly... God, I can't even place his American accent. I'm not good with them. Definitely American though, and a little bit of a nasally voice.
Doesn't quite ring a bell. honestly.
That's a shame. He was
You said you've seen
wearing
them twice today.
a blue jacket with brown shoulder pads. Quite a bulky jacket. I have. He rode past on one of them. Fuck, it looks like a slab of meat horse, like a purple horse with white marbling going through it.
Why did they say that this marshal is playing both sides of the aisle?
Well, her boyfriend's playing both sides of the aisle. Fiancé, rather.
So, is
Sleeping
this
with a
marshal...
marshal and working with outlaws.
Oh. So someone that's not a marshal is...
No, not the marshal, her fiancé.
Alright.
Marshal must be a woman. I don't even know which one.
So what, this fiancé tells the marshal service one thing and then tells their friends another?
That's the rumour. Mind you, it's only a new rumour that I heard for the first time today, so... I'm fishing at straws here, Hans. Don't particularly fancy a fight with you, and I don't particularly fancy going to Sisika. Because if I go to Sisika and I see Catherine Blackwell, I'm going to kill her.
Why?
Because she's a treacherous old bitch. Good enough to let me rot in a jailhouse. Good enough to get my brother killed in a shootout in Rhodes. But the minute there's a shred of danger to her family, she'd rather turn herself in and rot in prison than help our family out.
You're talking about her side of the family, the American side.
Exactly.
Well, let me think here. Tell me all the people you have ridden with in the past. That weren't just Blackwells.
Hans, you should know by now I hardly ride with anybody that isn't a Blackwell. That's why I'm here on my
Hardly
own.
doesn't mean no one.
I haven't ridden with anybody in months that wasn't a Blackwell. Or at least... there was one woman, but I don't know who she is. She turned up with Catherine and her daughter for the last ride that Catherine will ever take. But I don't know who she is. She was just a new girl.
You're not one for asking questions, are you?
Not particularly. Not unless I have to. If someone in the family vouches for them, it's pretty much good enough for me, unless I have reason to suspect otherwise. Fuck it. I was going to Blackwater. Where are we going?
Well, if you're turning yourself in, we are going to Saint Denis.
What's your best offer?
Well, first things first. Can you pay a $70 fine?
I can.
With legal tender, not blood money.
I can promise you the money I have in my pocket or on my saddle right now is from a sale I made earlier today.
Alright.
And as for whatever happened back there in Strawberry, by the looks of it, there was no money to be had.
Well, let me think.
Rumours that there was a coach travelling with a bag of goods were clearly overrated.
I see.
Because whoever robbed that coach turned up empty-handed.
Well, yeah, let's stop here and I can do some math.
Alright, I'm patient. Just gonna keep going around you in circles so Kettle here gets the hang of, well, being a good horse.
Okay, so here's what I offer. Just reducing your time is not going to mollify certain people. So, if I were to up your fine to $100 and reduce your time to 30, what would you say to that?
I think I could do that. Today is a good day. I could do that. Let me check. Yes, indeed, I could do that.
Well, alright then. So, if I upped your fine to $100 and we did 30 days in SDPD, would that sound amiable to you?
You know what? That sounds like the best deal I'm gonna get.
Alright. Well, let us make tracks to something. And we'll deal with everything from there.
Alright.
Alright, follow me. At this point, you are under arrest by the U.S. Marshal Service, by the way, so any sort of reneging at this point will result in an escaping custody charge.
Take it that's a bad charge then.
Yes, it will double everything.
Oh.
So, 60 days, $200 fine.
Yeah, no, fuck that. Question, when we get there, if Langston's there, can I punch him in the nose for free?
No. You punch him, you get an extra battery charge, which will be an extra 10 days, and however many dollars, and I will have to send you this because we're over the threshold.
Okay, what if I serve 10 days, and then the next chance I get, I punch him in the nose and do another 10 days instead?
You can do whatever you would like when you're free, but
Excellent.
you're not doing it right now unless you want to go to Sisika.
I do not.
So, tell me, when did it... What was the straw that broke the camel's back between the English side of the Blackwells and the American side?
Huh. That ain't a hard story, Hans. Catherine Blackwell getting Tig killed in Rhodes is probably the first half of it.
I thought you put that one on bed, despite the fact he was just doing his job.
Ah, sure, he'll have a price to pay as well, but... the fact she was there, that happened, she let it happen, and then she didn't fucking do anything about it. She talked a big game, but she didn't fucking do anything about it. After that, she also... she just acted like nothing had happened, Hans. And the other day we have this little bit of trouble, shall we say, with Blackwater. Little Mr. Jasper Lane. Going to sue the pants off him. What do you call it here in America? An illegal arrest. Shot me in the back abducted me to his home, locked me in a room in the second floor, tortured me, though he called it doing medical procedures, then took me to Blackwater, locked me up for an egregious amount of time for egregious charges that he has no evidence of. Sorry.
I mean, it's my horse swerving to avoid the wall.
And he's a
That's
prick.
That's a fairly aggressive story, but that's only one side of the coin. So, I mean,
You mean as
Do
in
not take
he
offense when I
has
say-
his own version of events?
everyone has their own version of events, Jeffrey. You should know this by now.
I
The only
guess-
way to find out the truth is to find both sides and, well, assuming no one's lying, and seeing what threads are the most common.
I guess we'll see what the courts have to say then. Assuming Miss Clark takes my case.
Miss Clark. Oh, Clover?
Yes.
Probably would.
Might have been the most money I've ever made getting arrested by Blackwater.
Wait, you got money for getting arrested?
No, if she sues the pants off them.
Oh. Alright, how much are you hoping to get in damages?
As much as I can, Hans. As much as I can. Couple of grand sounds good to me for the injury, the abduction, and on top of that, charges that they had no business charging. Claiming I murdered people I didn't even murder.
Alright, well, let's start from the top. Well, let's slow down while we're going through Beckettstown. So, he took you to his place to do medical. Is that what you're
Yes,
saying?
exactly. Ranch, what's it called? Pronghorn or something.
Why didn't he just take you to a medical facility?
Exactly, Hans, exactly. Why did he not take me to a medical facility? Why did he take me up into his home to the top floor and lock the door?
Are you certain he was the one that shot you?
It was only him and his friend behind me.
Right. That's a 50-50 shot of him not doing the shooting.
He was the one in charge. Does it matter at that point whether he pulls the trigger?
I suppose not. But
Honestly, I was too busy trying not to die and getting out of the way of the bullets to see who was pulling the trigger. I was riding in the opposite direction. You gotta understand where I come from. We don't just shoot people. The police, they give a merry chase. Sure, they'll club your head in with a fucking club if they get the chance, and if you turn up with enough guns, they'll probably shoot the shit out of you, but... Hello? What a sweet old person that was.
was that an old person? I only saw pink.
I just judged by the way they sounded. There was definitely a lot of pink. But I don't believe that a sweet old person really exists, so there's probably a lot of bodies under that cart.
Wow, you are cynical.
How are you not, Hans, with everything you've seen and done and all the horrible things that people with that badge on have to deal with every day?
I mean, I'm not saying I'm not cynical, but the people that have caused that cynicism aren't exactly with us anymore. Apparently.
Jesus, that's... Yeah, see, now you see why I'm coming in peaceful like, right?
I never said I did it.
Uh-huh. Right, yeah, I believe
In fact,
you.
Hendrik died because he decided to try to choke someone out while in prison.
Who the hell is Hendrik?
Oh, that's another... I mean, I'll tell you once we're in SDPD.
Jesus
That's another thing
Christ.
entirely.
He
Do
quite
you want to
often
put
does
everything
that.
away on your horse and put them in the stables here?
Now that we've got over the plains, I'll put my revolver away too. $100, right? That's what you said?
Yes. That was the deal. $100, 30 days. Honestly, if we were doing equivalent exchange, I technically should make it 130, but I already said 100, so.
Deal's a deal, Hans. Deal's a deal. About rope and a screwdriver. Am I allowed to keep that, or do you want that on the horse as well?
Last person that had a screwdriver in the cells tried to stab me with it, and I had to shoot them. So please put those away.
Jesus Christ. Okay, okay.
His name was Esau Braxton. You heard that one?
Nope. How about fishing gear?
Promise not to poke anyone's eye out, and I'll let you keep the fishing pole. I'll.
Right. No eye poking. How about Langston's eye? Can we make one exception?
No. If he's there and I can't trust you with the fishing pole, I'm not letting you have the fishing pole.
There we go.
Alright, let's go. We'll have to do one more cursory search before we actually go into STPD.
Ah, you don't trust me.
I think it's our job not to be trustful in that regard.
Honestly, at this point, that's probably fair enough.
But okay, so essentially, inaction is what's causing this rift.
Inaction. An imbalance in what she deems as justifiable, I guess, as well, you know? When it's my side of the family, who's in danger, who's at risk, she's more than willing to make that sacrifice and take that risk. But when it's her side of the family, it's all too scary, all too difficult, all too whatever the fuck she thinks it is. Oh,
Right, still
side
here.
door, right.
Yes. Before we go in, please spread your arms out so I can just double check, make sure there are no sharp and pointy objects. All right. Oh, this is gonna be a smaller parlor because I have to take these boxes out individually and double check them. One moment.
Okay, my word's not good enough, but I promise you I checked them.
Again, you know, I have to check.
They're pretty big boxes, I understand.
Right. Yep, everything looks good. You can put your arms down. Alright, which cell do you want?
This one here's me favourite.
Is it because it's closest to the door?
Yes, and sunlight. There's a little bit of sunlight coming in. See it?
Yes. Alright, your time starts now, though I will have to, for all intents and purposes, I do technically still have to offer you pre-trial release if you'd like to take it.
No, fuck it, I did it.
If you could just hand me that $100 through the bars here, because I did not want to just take it out of your pocket.
How civilized of you. There you go. I bundled it up all nice and neat for you. No, fuck it, I did it. Going
by
on.
the way, could I offer you
right.
a tea?
Oh, yes, please. Tea would be fantastic. I had a delicious cuppa over above the gun store earlier.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, no, that's good tea. Where'd you learn to make a cup like that, Hans? You sure you're not
I did.
English?
I didn't. It came from Emerald. It's Emerald Ranch tea.
Are they English?
Otto's from Boston, though I don't know what their heritage is.
Ah, they could be English then. I heard that Boston didn't like tea and they threw it all in the water hundreds of years ago.
The Americans in Boston didn't like tea. Or they used it as a, you know, as a
Prime.
symbol of...
Listen,
supporting military
Hans offered a good deal. He's not stupid enough to try and shoot it out with Hans and ignore a good deal. Right, yeah. No, tea's good. Tea's very good. And it's warm. I don't like cold tea, but this is somehow warm tea. It was a good we got a new horse though. We bought the Foxtrotter. I'm so mad that the coach glitched. Like, just straight up glitched. I couldn't search it. I couldn't pick the lock.
Alright. When the clock strikes 25 after the hour, that's when I will set you loose. So just in case I'm
Release
not paying
me.
attention.
Right, right, yeah. What exactly were the charges? You mentioned time and fine, but...
1 count of coach robbery, 6 counts of aggravated assault.
Right, yeah, fair. Nobody died though, right? They all lived.
Didn't find any dead people. Can't say what happened to them after I got them to medical center though. I'm assuming they are okay, unless someone tells me otherwise.
I'd hope they're okay. I don't set about to kill people that are just doing their job, Hans.
Well, the moment we fire these, or even point these tools of ours, someone's life is in jeopardy. You might not mean to, but physics and
Oh,
luck
yeah.
will have, you know.
I get all that, but you know what I mean. Some people believe they can loot and pillage and plunder and murder. Me, I just like the looting and pillaging. Save the murder for those that deserve it. D&D. But I love how your brain goes straight to Monster Hunter. You addict. Tastes pretty good. Almost worth getting arrested for. Anytime you like.
Okay, case files all written up. Now, Hendrik.
Oh yeah, go on. Tell a tale.
So Hendrik Bobbins was a bastard of a man. He he started off a petty criminal, but still one that would not shy away from violence, right? When he needed to get his way, he always wore green lipstick. He loved the color green, more green than you see on my person. And he liked the gaudy, more vibrant greens rather than more pastel colors, right? Anyway, the first start of my hatred of him was when he escaped custody from Armstrong, Remington, and myself in Saint Denis. Right back there, actually. We were getting the cart ready for it to take him to Sisika, and he bolted. And he ran. And he ran. He ran the Van Horn. I chased him in the Van Horn. And he slipped out of Van Horn while... Well... There's... Anyway, he slipped out of Van Horn. And he hoofed it all the way to New Austin.
Jesus Christ, that's like... That's a stupid far distance. On foot, I barely like going that far on a horse.
But you know what? He was a stupidly determined man. Anyway, after that, he starts labeling me as his, like, arch enemy. He don't know why, really. Probably after what happened in Van Horn, but anyway. He would try to attack others to get at me. You know the whole deal. If you can't get the person, get someone close to them. It came to a head when he murdered my assistant. I don't know if you've ever met Mills, but
No, I don't think I did.
he was a complicated sort. I mean, he himself had his own criminal history, but when he became my assistant, he was starting to turn things around. And then Hendrik blew him up.
Wait, like kaboom, dynamite
Yes.
into
Yes.
little tiny misty pieces.
Yes. Tied him up to a box of dynamite in Gaptooth and lit
That's
the fuse.
fucked up.
So, needless to say, I had his life warrant signed. I wasn't even the one to get him, really. I sent Clark and some of the others after him.
I think I met Clark. Yeah, no, he's the one that got me up in Roanoke a while back.
Mm.
And then you rode up and saved his life.
And what's this?
Fuck, months ago. Maybe 6 months ago.
Oh,
I was up
I
in
don't recall.
fleeing something. I don't even know what I was fleeing. Up in Roanoke. And it was just me and the tall blonde fella. Yeah, we were both behind rocks, but I was about a moment off trying to shoot his head off. And then
Oh,
out
yes,
of
now I
the
remember.
fucking mist rides Hans Trimmel, killer of outlaws everywhere. And I thought, you know what, Clark? Let's call it a day, shall we?
You know the outlaws generally are the ones to shoot first and end up dying, right? It's not like I'm going out of my way to stand on rooftops with the scoped rifle and just taking out anyone that has some form of misdeed.
Yeah,
ridiculous.
sure.
Well, there's no hole in your head, is there? Other than, mouth, 2 nostrils, tear ducts, ear, telegram. Okay, I'll wrap it up in a second, but hang on.
Is it a good one?
Oh,
Hello.
hi Hans. Hold on.
Hans. That's him.
But the one starting the rumor.
No, the one the rumour's about.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
But again, rumors are just rumors.
Right, yeah, sure.
I haven't seen anything as of late, but
Hey,
he has a history.
I'm just telling you what I heard, what I can. Just living up to my end of the bargain to do what I can to spend as little time in here as possible. It's not my fault he happened to walk in right when, you know, he'd previously been the topic of conversation.
Right.
Ain't my rumour neither, but if I find out anything else, how much is it worth to you?
Well, I'd first want to know who the rumor monger is.
See that? At that point, it would be just me finding out information from himself over there. So I'd be the rumour monger at that point. If information's of value.
Let's see. Honestly,
Or a marshal's. It is a bit of a cliche, isn't it? The law person was the dodgy criminal.
I suppose so. I mean, he was the sheriff of Ansburg for a time. And it
That's
ended-
why his face is fucking familiar. Right, yeah. Yeah, there was Langston the prick. Before him, there was that group. Keane and Kelly and his folk. They were good people.
Mhm.
Yeah, I thought he had a familiar face. Yeah. Sheriff of Ansburg. We'd kind of moved out of Van Horn by the time he took over, so we didn't really have much dealing with him.
Right. Well,
Who's she then?
she is a New Austin Marshal.
That explains the dust.
Probably. But anyway, Hendrik gets sent to Sisika, and he's there for life, right? Though he, of course, like any other time, he does not come in peacefully. One of those people, you
More
know?
fool him, eh?
Mhm.
Hans will get you in the end.
No, I didn't shoot him. Again, I sent other people after him.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't even there when he died. But Jasper Young, now Marshal, then just medic, right? Went over to perform medical on him because he had a bum lung after the whole shootout. And he decides in front of Drummond and Remington to try to use Jasper as a hostage. Now, you've met Jasper, right?
I believe so, yeah.
You know her stature.
Yeah. You had to be like
Well-
me trying to take her hostage and being like a
Yes.
foot above her.
Yes, Hendrik is even taller than you.
Yeah, that's not good. You'd have to kind of pick her up.
Yes. Well, he didn't.
Like one arm round the middle, hold her up like a toddler, and then she's a human shield.
Yes. Now, I should preface this by saying, at some point or another, Hendrik did
Pick her
attack
up
Remington
like a
in order
toddler.
to get under my skin. So it's only fair that Remington got her
Poor
got her
Jasper.
comeuppance against him, because he didn't see her as a enemy.
Interesting. So I take it Hendrik's very dead then,
Yes.
and your vengeance is
As are his
sated.
sons.
I'm sorry, and his sons.
Oh yes, he had two sons. One was
So-
okay.
You're telling
The other
me
was-
you took vengeance out on an entire bloodline?
No. Again, Mungo was okay. He didn't want anything to do with his father. Unfortunately, his
Right.
other son, Cedric, not so much. Okay, when Cedric died, it was less about revenge and more about trying to save Mungo because he had kidnapped his brother. Unfortunately, he didn't just kidnap his brother, he murdered him.
I
In
thought
Beaver
my
Hollow.
family was fucked up.
Oh yeah. I mean, they were half brothers from different mothers. of course. I don't know how
Christ.
Hendrik had that sort of charisma, honestly. Unless it was just,
Less
know.
than savoury means of fathering children.
on the bathhouses, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, savory enough, I suppose, but not, what you'd expect from a romance.
Yeah, fair. Ugh. Don't
Anyway.
really bear thinking about if you ask me, but yeah, fair.
Cedric tried to follow in his father's footsteps, and he declared me an enemy without even really knowing who I was. All he knew was I was his father's enemy. I wasn't even the one to kill his father.
Your reputation, Hans Trimmel, precedes you, I dare say.
Don't even have much of a reputation anymore. It's not like I've been fairly out and about as of late.
Well, you see, neither have I, so guess I'm going off old information then.
Well, so Cedric took his brother Mungo, to Beaver Hollow. They had a quarrel. Cedric shot him there, and I can only assume he died there. And then took his body to the Viking burial site and left it there for a day, and used it to lure me out to try to attack me.
How'd that play out?
He's dead.
This is why I'm here peacefully, just biding my time.
I mean, I had a contingency. Unfortunately, that contingency fell off a cliff en route. Apparently.
What do you mean you had a contingency?
As in, I called for backup before going to what was
Oh.
obviously a trap.
How did...
Unfortunately, that backup fell off a cliff on the way.
Who the fuck did you take as backup? What kind of incompetent monster?
I am not telling you who was supposed to arrive after I had arrived. That's not what this is about.
I only want to know, for professional reasons, if I'm ever in a fucking horse chase, I can maybe get away from him.
No.
You're no fun.
Look, no, I'm not going to give you advice in the horse chases. What am I doing? No.
Go on, you know you want to.
Don't die. There's your advice.
It's good advice. It's good advice. Not gonna lie, it's very good advice, actually.
So, why'd you rob that coach over in Strawberry jurisdiction? We can talk about it since it's not mine to... it's not mine to prosecute.
In the event that somebody might have robbed that coach, it would have been because there was good money in it. If only that coach had actually had anything on it that the rumours said it might have on it. Turns out it wasn't a good job at all, actually. All that effort, all that work, and that coach had nothing in the back. Almost like I'd been set up, but... Or rather, somebody had been set up.
I don't know. If it was a setup, I think you would have been shot rather than just
Well,
had
that's
a pleasant
true.
conversation.
That's true. But, you expect coaches to have what they say they've got on them. When they don't have it, yeah, it's frustrating.
So, with Kat incarcerated, is it just the British Blackwells now?
Mostly just me. Bear's around somewhere. When Kat got arrested, Eliza was around the American, her daughter, but God knows what she's doing now. The
Yeah,
others, I mean,
it's the same.
Tig's dead. Alistair, fuck knows where he is. Useless prick.
He's the one that got bit by a snake and decided to hide the injury for the longest time, right?
That's the one, yeah. Long enough to be dramatic about it.
Hmm.
Oh, he absolutely knows it was me, but I'm not confessing.
Then,
But ever since we moved to Saint Denis for a little while, everything went south, Hans. Tig and Alistair, me and Bear. The way Tig and Alistair disrespected Lulu. Couldn't put up with it. Treating her like mother and father would have treated her, like she didn't deserve to have her own opinions and her own wants.
she wanted to become medical.
You know, Hans, I would dare say, other than myself and Bear, you were probably the nicest man to ever take care of Lulu and offer her anything outside of the bullshit that this family offered her.
I mean, I don't think that's a very high bar given what I've seen. Jeffrey.
Treating her like an individual, like her own person, whatever your motives may have been. It was still very kind of you.
I don't not treat someone like a person unless they prove to me that they're not. Do with that
Yeah.
information what you will.
I believe it, Hans Dremel, I believe it.
So then comes the important question that I always ask everyone once we get to this point. Where does it end? What is the end goal? How much money do you have to make before you decide that's enough?
Tell you when I've made it, shall I?
Well, by that point, you may have accidentally killed someone by then, so.
Or I may be dead myself, Hans. I may be dead myself.
Is that worth it?
What other choices do you see before a man like me, Hans?
Bouncer,
Bounty.
bounty hunter.
Bounty hunter, there's a rich one. Rounding
They
up the other ne'er-do-wells, eh? Maybe they can pay me not to bring him in. Nani?
If you're so inclined. You're not technically a government official, so.
Right, right.
But then again, if you turn around and do it to them anyway, I think if we can get you for fraud, I'm not sure. That's a whole can of worms I'd rather not open.
That would be funny, though. What fraud did you commit? Oh, I arrested him after I said I wouldn't.
God, I don't know. Security?
Yeah, maybe, but you look like you dress like you come from money. Is that true? Or have you recently acquired your wealth? Nouveau rich, as they say.
Well, that's a curious question. Why? The
Well,
Blackwells themselves not come from money.
no, they do. Like, we used to have a lot of money back in England. We used to be a name that would open doors. We used to be a name that would get a seat at any table we wanted a seat at. And it all went to shit. We did some
I'll tell
dumb
you-
things, some people got hurt. Turns out mostly other members of the family were just being taken advantage of. People we trusted betrayed us, and well, now most of us, my generation at least, came here trying to rekindle what we once lost. Maybe someday take it all back to England and Give 'em all the finger as we sit back down at the table.
So what? Your family were what? Were your matriarch and patriarchs, viscounts, barons, syndicate leaders?
Closer to what's that, syndicate leaders than landed gentry, but
Hmm.
there was a cousin that married a cousin of the royal family at one point. So, you know, we had lands, we had connections, we had people.
Well, unfortunately, out here, Jeffrey, they don't care about aristocracy. The aristocracy here are the corporations.
Exactly. So, we make our money here, and we take it all back. And we buy back what we once lost. Then we're no longer your problem. Won't that be
Hmm.
good?
I don't know so much about grasping onto old straws rather than trying to grasp at new straws, but whatever floats your boat.
New straws, you reckon, eh? Take
Yeah, I can't tell
advantage
you
of
what-
this land of opportunity that basically hates everybody. But at least it hates everybody equally.
I say New Austin does, and the mountains.
Yeah,
Plains are nice though.
true, true.
Just don't get run over by a bison. Anyway,
Jesus Christ. Those things are huge. I'd heard rumours, but I didn't believe it until I stood next to one. They're ginormous.
well, hopefully you didn't hunt one while Moss was mayor, because that would have been illegal.
No, I've never hunted a bison, no. Though I see they sell licenses for such things now.
Oh, is that what Jasper and Dutras? Oh, is it Dutras or Putras? I don't
At least that was the rumour.
mind. Well, the riveting as this conversation is, I think I actually overestimated how much time you're supposed to be in here for, because we walked in here, chatted for a bit, and then I told you about the time, right?
You
So
letting me go?
About now, yes. I mean, well, what's an extra 4 days?
Very generous, Hans Trimmel. Very generous.
All right.
So, now
Feel
I
like-
can punch Langston in the nose for free, right?
Yeah, you can punch him in the nose and get a battery charge if he catches you.
What's that gonna cost me?
Let me just double check here. 10 days and $15 for a battery charge.
Seems like a good deal. Any idea when he's starting work?
Nope, I can't help you there. Anyway, I have paperwork to do. Go be a productive citizen or something.
Goodbye, Hans Trimmel. A pleasure as
Goodbye.
always.
You don't say.
Oh, I know. all about
Monsieur?
that.
You don't say.
Langston. Langston. Where are you, Langston?
Hello.
Hello. Who is G? Who is G? Langston. Thomas Langston. Where are you, Langston?
I've been better. What can you
Welcome aboard, mate.
Hello again.
Hello.
well, back to getting drunk.
Ah, siempre lo mismo.
I have bounties in other towns, so I can't see bounties, like, for catching.
Hello, sir.
Hey, J-Dog,
That there horse
dude.
sure is a beauty, huh?
That's so cool, man. Did we run into each other? I don't think we did we? Who the hell is this woman? Gemma. Where the fuck did she just go? Oh, did you? Oh no. What'd you hear? What if I said it was all lies? Don't trust what you hear. Most ruthless. That may or may not be true. That sounds like a rumor to me.
Are you yourself? ¿Qué suerte tienes? Something for you? Hey there, mister.
Oh yeah, work do be like that sometimes. This is not my marshal. This is my criminal. This is Jeffrey Blackwell. He is a bastard.
Hello.
You know, Mrs. Lee can't walk right now because she was hit by a wagon. Unbelievable.
唉，呢個地方啊，越變越衰啊！
That's sick. I like that. I like that. My guy, he tells everybody his name because he wants them to know it. He wants them to know it. He wants his name to be heard. And then he wants... that to be feared. That might mean I don't have much money left. Oh no, I got heaps. I have to make sure I've got $15 left so I can Hello there. You must be Gemma.
Must be. Mind if I sit down?
Go ahead. Join me. I serve good tea up here, but I also am partial to their whiskey as well. I'm not that scary, I promise.
Sure you're not. I think I'll stand for now, unfortunately. Do you mind if we move somewhere else?
Alright, where would you
The
like to go?
marshals were up here last night, and I don't quite want an interruption, so to speak.
Sure, lead the way.
All right.
So you're the one Rob was telling me about then.
Mm-hmm.
What is it you do, Miss Gemma?
I used to do a fair bit, but now I'm in between work.
J-Dog, I was one of the marshals that made that
For the
shit go down
marshals,
yesterday.
I'm not too happy about that.
That seems fair. I don't know many people that are happy with them.
No?
were you, when we all left, were you one of the ones?
Alright.
Right. Made you do paperwork? Who would have done that? Who made you?
Paranoia.
Forgivable.
Excuse my paranoia.
Ah, you're alright. I hope you're not talking about the coach robbery near the lumber
we may
camp,
have
because
met
that's not your
4 months
jurisdiction.
ago, or I may have met your family members.
Oh, who did you have?
I was in Saint Denis, and well, one of you approached me. I was involved in some things, so I would use her fake name. CC. I think this way's better.
Right. Okay, CC. That's what Hans said. When he didn't arrest me for it. So... yeah, you remember which one of us you talked to?
Purple coat, maybe. Seems a little familiar.
Is it me? I'm the one that usually wears a purple coat.
Fair enough.
Anyway,
Anyway.
forgive me for I have absolutely forgotten that conversation, but I do
No,
tend to
no,
drink a
you're
lot.
fine. You're fine.
We going north of the city or are we staying in the city?
We're gonna, I think, around the sugarcane fields.
Alright.
That's alright.
Yeah, if you're talking about the coach that Jeffrey hit, that had nothing in it to steal, yeah, that was apparently Strawberry's jurisdiction. All the way out there. So you got any marshals in particular you don't like, or just all of them?
2. Well, most. Besides 2.
Okay.
Dumont and a gentleman by the name of O'Brien.
I've heard of
Two
Dumont.
mostly.
Yeah, I've heard of Dumont. He's their boss, isn't he?
Yes, yes.
Right, so we go. You go to war with Dumont. You're saying you're going to war with all of them in that case. I'm not saying no, mind you, but I am just pointing
You
out.
don't know my offer yet.
Hence, I'm not saying no. I'm just pointing out that that's
Yeah. You
that
don't have a
everything
problem
beneath
with-
him will be problematic, shall we say?
Yeah.
Look, this isn't my rodeo. I'm just here for the entertainment. It's not illegal to plot crimes in Lemoyne. Wait. I mean, it's not a rule break. It is illegal. It's not a
Don't
rule
have a
break.
problem with 2 of them. Maybe 3.
Okay. Never met an O'Brien. What's he look like?
Blonde, rat face, charming, but there's an air of much arrogance behind him.
So, a marshal then.
Yeah. It's the worst of them.
Jesus. Okay.
He used to be a criminal.
Used to be a criminal, eh? Oh my,
Yeah,
my,
he
my.
did. It's fine, I figured.
Let's bring the horses into the field.
Alright.
This house should do. Doesn't look suspicious. drink tea, Miss Gemma? Would you like a tea? Oh, you got cigarettes. That's even
I've
better.
got a cigarette
sometimes.
for now. Thank you though for the offer.
All right.
I
So, Dumont O'Brien.
Oh, Brian once worked for an outfit that I was associated with. He caused a lot of damage based off of lies, untruths. His positioned himself in the service a lot better.
So he's a lying son of a bitch.
He is a lying son of a bitch.
I don't mind a son of a bitch, but a lying son of a bitch, that's a line.
He also attempted to perform a honeypot on me, and it works for a little while.
Honeypots.
Got close to me, real close. Tried to use me.
Interesting. Okay.
And
For
I
what
warned him.
exactly? What was his purpose?
Information involving
Right. Okay.
the dismantlement of the outfit
Hunting Dumont's
I was
odd.
associated with.
Hey, listen, I'm just being recruited here. I'm not. This ain't my play. All right.
It might have been my something about it at the time, but I warned him not to fuck around with me, and he did just that. But most importantly, he fucked around with my family.
I see. All right. And
He
what exactly do you envision happening to Dumont and
not
O'Brien?
quite sure. Not
All
quite
right.
sure.
It's a
yet
work in
at the
progress.
moment.
That's all right.
I'm a bit unfocused. Are you an ambitious man?
Do I seek fame and fortune? I'll be honest, actually. Yeah, no, that sounds pretty good. But I also don't exactly beg for death, so I'm curious to know what the end game here is.
Proving a point. I don't exactly want to die. That's what you're asking.
Not yet.
But
Okay.
the scales of justice are fairly unequal at the moment. I'm seeking to equalize them.
I see. And that's why we're going after Dumont, because he's Mr. Justice. Tea! I felt drinking tea was appropriate for this little RP session.
He kept refusing to hear us out. Our evidence, so to speak.
Okay. So he wouldn't talk to you, so that's... I'm not sure I follow the logic there, but you know what? Doesn't matter. It's your reasoning, it's your show. It's your family that was slighted, not mine. Can't say.
O'Brien, at the very least.
Okay. And exactly what do you want to happen to Mr. O'Brien?
I don't know yet.
Alright.
Right now, I've just been creating unease, so to speak, here and there.
Alright, alright. And what's this worth to you, Miss Gemma?
I don't know how much money I have locked away. I haven't exactly been home yet to check. So I don't know
Okay.
the exact monetary value if that's what you're asking.
Well, so far, it sounds to me like you're hiring me to be your muscle. To make
I'm
them pay.
interested if you want an exchange of sorts.
Alright.
How much is information worth for you? To you?
Depends. Information on who and what.
Anything and anything. People seem to be quite trustful of me.
At this
You'd be
point,
surprised to just hear what I managed to overhear just by people talking of all sorts, lines of work,
interesting.
especially the law folk.
Interesting. Well, I don't yet know the value of it. But there is one person who's come up multiple times today who, curiously enough, has been rumoured to me to be playing both sides of the field, sleeping with a marshal, but working with outlaws. Now that seems like something that might have value to some marshals here and there.
I ask again whom. Or a description, at the very least.
He was the sheriff of Annesburg for a little while, and he ran before that with a gang out of Valentine called the Scary Prairie Boys. But
I can confirm that he's working for, he's working up to be a marshal.
he wants to be a marshal, does he? So then this information could have even more value if you can find out for me, or even catch him directly working with outlaws. Hans Trimmel may be interested in such information, or it may at least be valuable if we find ourselves in the shit. Hans seems willing to work on any deals that he can to avoid bloodshed.
I also have some more information that might be interested to Hans. Nathaniel Blackwood, I believe, used to work for Curie as a medic, now is a some sort of role in the sheriff's department in Valentine. Well, he's committed a crime.
Well. Valentine was always a bit shit and full of criminals.
Yeah.
They had that sheriff there that deputy there for a while. The Scottish one, Rue. He was a cunt.
It was something.
Well, let's just say, in theory, I'm in. But it feels like you've got some decisions to make about exactly what you want to have happen, and to who, and how much you're willing to deal for.
And what if I'm looking for purpose? The thing about me is that I have a good sense of justice, morality, albeit outside of the law. I don't like when injustice happens.
Fair
But
enough.
I'm not much of a leader.
Not exactly a knight in shining armor looking to be a hero, but the price is right. I will put the hurt on anybody, even a marshal. If he's enough of a prick, I'd even shoot him in the head for you, but that doesn't sound like he'd learn much of a lesson then.
You know, I've often thought death to finite leave people with
Right,
what
Si?
they've done. But
J-Dog, this accent
this.
kills me. I can only play this guy like
Family
once in a
stuff.
while.
The one I love
Right.
is 6 feet under the ground now, so.
Maybe you and I have a little in common then.
Mm-hmm.
Blackwell's used to be a big family, a big name. Now it's just me and a brother that pops by from time to time. It's been a long time since anybody feared us and respected us enough to get the fuck out of the way. But
Admittedly, I'm not in the 5 states to step on any toes. That being said, I'm quite good at strategy,
alright.
positioning people to where they want to be.
Well, alright then. Maybe you, see what you can dig up on that, Annesburg sheriff. The fuck's his name? Williams something.
Pardon?
You see what you can get on that Annesburg sheriff. Former Annesburg sheriff. Now trying to play both sides by sleeping with a marshal and working with outlaws. I'm mostly out in Blackwater these days. Saint Denis just not my thing anymore. But
I understand. I'm in Blackwater as well.
well then, maybe this was fate.
Well, I can actually tell you something about him right now. Give me, he hangs out in the, saloon in Valentine quite often.
Okay.
Hangs out with Echo.
I don't think I know an Echo, but alright.
Yeah, Echo Everhart. Criminal. I think she's just mostly into petty things. Coach robbery here and there, but not very discreet, shall we say.
Alright. Well then. Do what you can, find out what you will, and then we'll figure out exactly what we're gonna do to O'Brien and Dumont later.
Alright.
O'Brien sounds like an easy one. Maybe not too expensive for you even, but going after the marshal boss of bosses, that's gonna cost.
As I said, if you're ambitious, then certainly. Oh,
That'll
I'm
do.
so sorry. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so. Oh, fuck.
That's alright. Just get me hats and we'll go about our own ways. Bitch.
There is one more thing.
Right.
Or, are you still not a fan of Logan?
Logan Dixon.
Yes, the very same.
Oh, I haven't heard that name in a while, but yeah.
I sued him for defamation.
Oh.
Insinuated that he slept with me. Got some money and some chickens from him. 2 to be exact.
Well, well, well.
If you want those chickens, well.
2 chickens from Logan Dixon. Now that's a price and a half. I don't think Blackwater Hotel will let me keep a couple of chickens, but maybe.
Perhaps not, but I'm sure they could stay by the vegetable patch in town.
Yeah, we'll see, we'll see.
Alright.
Alright. Go well. J-Dog, you can. If you can find someone to sue. Going to court is a great time. No, it's not. Oh, it can be. It can be.
Blackwell.
Marshall.
How's it going?
Oh, just dandy. Just dandy. And where's your colleague, Langston?
Well, how have things been? Got that, situation dealt with?
Which one?
I don't know, something about one of us inconveniencing you or something, or someone wrongfully, not one of us, it was a deputy, right? That wrongfully arrested you or something? I can't actually remember.
That! Rory, no. No one fucking cares, because it happened to a Blackwell. And he seems to have disappeared off the face of the earth, so I can't put a bullet in him myself.
Well,
yes, the one that shot me down in Van Horn and outside of Saint-Denis. Yeah, that prick. Where's your colleague, Langston?
say again, sorry?
Langston, your colleague, where is he?
I don't know where Langston is.
That's a shame.
Why? What do you need from Langston?
I would like to give him a $15 fine and a punch in the nose.
Alright, well, I'll keep that in mind.
Yes.
And I'll
told that
see
would
you
be
when I can
called-
get back to you in 300 to 400 business days about that.
Listen, I was told that it would be called battery. It would be a fine of $15 in 10 days in SDPD. More than willing to pay it to punch him in the nose.
Well, yeah, I figure you can probably settle that with him then. Good luck.
Alright, if I find him, I shall.
Alright, well,
Marlowe, right?
yep.
Alright, Marlowe. Go well. Have a shining, beautiful day. I hope it's quiet for you, too. What? Dinner date? Oh, nobody ever invites us on dinner dates. To be fair, after one dinner date, Ty ended up getting married, so that's probably why. Not me leaving a note for Langston.
How are you today?
It's kind of funny as Jeffrey not being able to look at a bloody bounty board when Ty looks at them multiple times a day. J-Dog, are you playing a Kiwi? Oh my god. We're so few and far between. There was one other Kiwi, he was a marshal, but he hasn't been seen in a while. And then you've got Sai. It's Kiwi. But I don't think Elias is Kiwi. I think he's meant to be a Soundonesian, right, Sai? I'm not even sure if Sai's still here. Oop. Awkward. God, that gives me a fright every time it goes off. Seriously, such a fright every time it goes off. One voice. Nah. You're a newspaper guy though. I remember meeting your newspaper guy when I was playing Jeffrey. He was funny as fuck. We tried to convince him that he could just go and shoot his gun in the middle of Saint-Denis and it would be okay. It was his God-given right to bear arms and fire guns. He was gonna do it. He should have done it. So sad he didn't do it. Unpayable, you say? I think it's quite high too. Oh wait, I can't even check because yeah, unpayable doesn't even show up. Jessica, what are you doing there, ma'am? What happened? How did life go so horribly wrong again? Oh dear. Don't hate me, hate Posey. She was in charge. She said so. Totally all Posey. Totally. 100% Posey. I know my voice is very distinct, because there are elements of it that I can't shake at all. Unlike Prime here, who, holy shit, the difference in his character's voices is incredible. But I love accents, so it's my voice just with a different accent. So I'm still kind of a one voice Andy, just one voice with different accents. I'm no good at changing pitch and tone much. Pace, sort of, somewhat. Getting the hang of changing speech pattern pace, but still, even that's hard. I totally don't think it's a stigma. I think it doesn't matter. I get immersed in characters that sound the same all the time. I don't even mind it. I just personally wish I could do more voices because I think it's so fun. I love acting, and I feel like voice acting is one of those challenges I'd really like to be good at. The only confusion I have sometimes with people who sound exactly the same no matter what character they're playing is I can't actually tell the difference sometimes if it's their character that I am hunting as Ty in disguise or a totally new character, and I feel awful and generally will give them the benefit of the doubt and just let them walk if I can't tell. Like, unless they're dropping massive /me hints that they are a character in disguise. Just because it's their voice, I'll do what I can to ignore the fact that it might be them. Just until I can be certain of whether or not it's a new character or just same character. I think the biggest thing you can do, even if you only have one accent, one voice, so to speak, is change your vocabulary. That's huge. Like, Jeffrey Blackwell will never say howdy. Unless I have a complete sort of mental slip and we're chatting like this and I pass someone on the road and because I say howdy too much, he will say howdy. But it's an absolute accident when that happens. It's like when someone says something immersion breaking, like Rain. Yeah, 100%. No such thing as sweet old ladies. She has absolutely killed people and buried them in her garden. Probably poisoned them too. That's what grannies would do. See, you already have a plan as to how she gets rid of the bodies. See? Uh-huh. Yep. I feel vindicated now. I feel like I am absolutely justified in my judgment. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Is that where the panther spawns at the moment? I'm familiar with the panther. It used to spawn at the Orange Grove, but I was not familiar with the North Saint Denis panther. I think it got someone else today as well. I have it on good authority. Somebody got fucked by a panther just north of Saint Denis. It was not me. Interesting. Good to know. Hello.
I need safe passage to the west right now.
Wow. Go. I don't have time. I can't. Horse training. Now there's a fun thing. 54675. 54675. Sorry, love. Couldn't help this time. Past me bedtime. Hope you got away safe. JB. I am about to log off, but I'm curious to see if I can get this horse trained tonight.
Evening, friend.
Ooh. Aww. We could get married. I just picked that guy's pocket. Not a real job.
Evening, mister.
Good evening, sir. Hello, sir.
Well, how's things with you?
Things are mighty fine indeed.
Good evening, friend.
Damn it, too close. He's anxious now. Go about your business, mister. There we go. Turn around. There you go. Oops. There we go. That's what I wanted. Fresh bounty. I needed one here in the city.
Evening, amigo. I suppose things could be better. That's a damn shame.
Good evening, mister.
What up, Jabug? Listen. I'll pass the time somehow. Three 3691.
Howdy there.
Hello.
Assuming you're the one asking about a horse for
Indeed.
training?
Indeed. I already have the horse, mind you. Kettle.
Okay. Well, that would take out 300 off the equation, so 400.
Well, alright then. Good to know. Fuck me, I guess, because I don't have 400. But thank you for answering the question.
Yeah, not a problem.
Yeah. I'll just keep riding around in circles myself till he wants to listen.
Oh, having problems with him listening, huh?
As they do. As they do.
Have you tried sugar cubes with him?
Yeah, every so often. Every so often. But hey, thank you for your answering the question.
Yeah, absolutely, not a problem.
Have yourself a fabulous day.
You too, sir.
Hey,
Agreed.
For someone I've never met, I have seen you an extraordinary amount
I
of times
agree.
today.
I agree.
This is
It's quite weird.
getting ridiculous, fella. Getting ridiculous.
Let's not meet again.
Never, ever,
For a
ever.
while.
That would be great. Yeah.
Indeed.
All right. You two have a fabulous day. Goodbye.
You too.
Just work, work, and more work. That's just the way it goes, I guess.
400 feels expensive. No. Even in Tig's honor, the answer is no. Alright, chat. Thank you for hanging out with Jeffrey Blackwell today. Just poor, innocent Jeffrey Blackwell. Is this door locked again? I don't think it is, but I'm gonna check anyway, because if it is, I want to pick it. It is! Do I have my lockpicks? No, they're on my horse. No, they're there. Wait. Oh, my screwdriver's on the horse. God damn it. Oh dear. Alright, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a fabulous day. We've set some cool story in motion today as Jeffrey. And we made some money. I think he made like 800 bucks today, which is pretty cool. Nothing to complain about. Thank you, Prime. Alright, chat. I love you all. Good night.